Hello gamer, welcome to part 37 of my very first ever Metaphor ReFantazio playthrough. Alright, time to continue.
Are you having a laugh?
Alright.
Alright then. I say that is enough.
Time to the gauntlet runner.
A monster for a king.
Is it Louis after all?
Please help. There.
Before we do that,
What now?
party. Okay. Got where I want. Yeah, that's where I want. Okay. Okay. Pristine clear water more cone meat. Okay. Yes, use the toilet. Ah, I've got it. Okay. I rate myself up on what's right. I feel like getting something new, okay? That is what I want, okay?
Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Mark here, Old Castle Town.
Let's go.
Square.
We ought to
Go.
believe in him.
Back to the Gauntlet Runner now. Okay. Doing this so I can just
Now
do some
then,
cooking.
what should we do?
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow, though. Yep.
Now then,
Okay.
calling for a breather,
Okay.
are we?
Okay.
We could
Yep.
replenish our stores there.
Okay.
It's your call.
Okay. Yep. Go.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this so I can cook some sublime spoonful. Yep.
That.
Hail!
Okay. I've come around on cooking, you know. I always seen it as rather mundane, but now I see it as a profound experience, one worth exploring at that. Whether ingredients before a sour perish in our hands are deepens on our altitude. So in that regard, it is truly a creative challenge. So what shall be our plan of attack? Personally, I would strive to give a masterpiece worthy of these rare ingredients. Though using them raw would certainly be also have merit. What? Me? I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, heartened by good conversation.
Speaking of,
I've heard the true secret to culinary arts is to ensure your dishes reflect your personality. Thus, I put myself to the proof. On guard, food.
on guard!
That your own would be guarded by all those have crossed before. Let the spice of my life color its flavor. Here and now, I condense all that I am into this dish, okay? Incredible, this best meal we've made yet. The flying swoop is complete. I say it came out quite well, so you shall be the judge of that. By all means, take it. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Okay. Sure. It's out there at Yufa built with the statue of the dragon god on it.
What do you want to do?
Our Yufa is a very sacred statue. The dragon god apparently grants special powers to those who use the statue to pray. If I pray here, my allies' MP will increase. Praying for someone else's sake is nicely they want to come to pray. Here you go then. Who are you going to pray for? Yufa. All right, let's close our eyes and pray silently in our hearts. I reach out to the dragon god. I pray that you receives its blessing. You seem like you are praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered. I feel like strange power beginning to flow elsewhere. I believe Yufa's max MP increased. US max MP increased by 5, okay? I return to group with Galka, okay?
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed, let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Okay then.
Let's stop by shop since we're already here. Nothing to sell. Alright. What do you ask about? All talk. Oh, it'll be possible to keep living our normal everyday lives peacefully here.
Very well.
If you have something you wish for, please take action to seek it, okay? You're still the same as ever, aren't you? What do you want to talk about? Never mind, okay?
All right.
Are you done with business here? Let's go back to base,
Okay,
okay?
then.
You can use teleportation magic. Okay, let's get going. Let's do that, okay?
Finally.
Well, finally, we have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. All of them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should keep up containing the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin.
Ah.
It's not the first time I thought this, Will, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I only had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation and being a bit too late that maybe I wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But then, you did turn her and face it. Yes, well, meaning you showed me I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle to know their truth, have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that?
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes magic to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns magic into magic.
I guess.
Most people learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but the incredibly, very tiny, absolute musical chance that Louis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
Well, it ripped my heart right out my own chest. So, then and there, I'd rather die than be turned into a monster.
Hey.
I admire spirit, but don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you have any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I hate for you to head your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. We might spend time with someone.
Let's go see.
This is probably our last chance to relax like this. Like that's talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you have any complicated requests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night. Okay. Let's check the equipment.
now?
Okay. Okay. You'll talk to Maria first.
Mister.
Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Hey, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses
And then...
Oh yeah, well, a nice one who came by to get food said he found a job. Makes plates now, and then...
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous. And some of them have been even saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling lots of people that to lots of people. They don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true. Is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't deal with everyone at my
I
side.
see.
Right. And you have my support too, mister. How can I help you, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can play. I'll probably call home. Maybe once feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go, and nope, everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind, and nobody cries. There'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
I think that's a good idea, Maria.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
You're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that feeling you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, Mister. Handmade charm.
This.
I made this Miss Fabian. I make sure you and everybody comes back. Make sure that you and everyone comes back safe and sound. I'll return it. Thank you. Next time you see me, I'll be king. I said it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye.
Oh, hey.
Okay. Might be okay. Go. Nearest. That bad giant. Oh wait, no.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. All right. What a grand meteor shower. It's like the sky itself wishing you luck on with a dance of stars, eh? It's for your luck too. It's wishing you luck too, isn't it?
What?
Oh, it's bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to stopping the place tomorrow. I thought, and I wish it was showing us a dragon. No, I wish it was showing us with dragon crystals. I've mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? There remains a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crash down in mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component.
True.
My dream was to fly the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Oh, you can already fly. Can't you already fly through the sky?
Yeah.
I suppose so. And soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach the past the clouds and touch the crystals beyond. But that makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Till now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good poppycock. Far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you all work for your people, for a better world, it's gone under my skin, burns in me, like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If any invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and your merry band do, traveling all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one day at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconvenience and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time.
Right.
That's what makes your dreams sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king. And that'll be that. But you do know what the road ahead is going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine the grand title like your majesty will brush the very backs of most reward. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal specimen.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a start, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'll go to the skies, and now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Louis tomorrow. Now what? We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't falter now, okay? After gazing at the stars fall, Nearest and I return to Gauntlet Runner, okay?
Oh, hey!
Okay. Or oh, plateau. Being is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment. I told more about my final battle with Louis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Louis is a foe more fearsome than any of you faced. Do you truly believe you can freedom? I know.
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. And striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you have surely marked yourself as a worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would be thusly end my imprisonment under last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am to ever know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is.
That's...
But any other possible king could defeat you just as easily, right?
But even so,
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe in such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
how delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I dreamed of. But under your reign, it would seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms of my image throughout travels, but that's all they were. So all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to Royal Capital Grand Trad, I would be content to watch people go about their lives, and off to Browhaven by way of Martyr. That's that sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journeys have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. No, I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you're king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, allow me to join you. Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. Walk a country born new, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. Right, Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in Akademeia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookishness.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while. I look forward to seeing you again soon, okay?
I've been waiting.
Okay. Is there any special experiments I can do? Nope. Nothing. Oh, except for Tycoon's mask. Another commander's mask. Brawler's mask. This mask. Okay. Okay. I'm experienced. Okay, it's like we haven't made. Okay.
Oh,
Yep, gets back to reality.
you'll come again, won't you?
Oh, hey!
Okay. Catherine X.
You know something?
Heard you're going to face off against that blighter, Louis. Well, I have for one thing, you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces.
Listen,
I'm sure you couldn't happen without you, Catherine. Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, of course. First, goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and open up shop.
what a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something you just keep going. Cap. Do something.
what?
Wait. Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah. At this point, I've done bounty hunting. Yeah. I've been thinking about on another thing I once told you, that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple things right. Got turning loose in my noggin. Actually, if we become king, I think I'll journey
If
abroad.
you want my opinion,
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. The king's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
That's perfect for you, Catherine. I'll be counting on you. And I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve this world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to see your ugly mug long spurs, but better make yourself useful. Myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I can, do best, and that's the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard. What I mean by that. Sure. Oh, sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something that I made for you, so here you go. One's doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts? They try to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors and all. If we could mass produce ourselves, it'd make it good sooner, yeah? We can make it a Coronation specialty item. Like they say, dream big, tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. It's just gonna be ours for the building. I spent time with Catherine trying not to let her excitement get the best of her.
Oh, hey!
Okay. I'll show you next.
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're busy, fellow, but you and I are friends. Can we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
Getting it to the very end, I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for us?
So,
Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels throwing up sorted books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels have great political and financial interests. You have vultures lying in wait around every corner. I know.
I see.
It's not that I don't have full faith in you, but I just want to make sure you knew Utopia won't come knocking anytime soon. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermining our deals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I'd figure it out. I'll make use of the silver tag of mine. And uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their economy excellent. Okay, hey. That's reassuring.
Wow.
That's reassuring.
Interesting.
Okay. I'll see their boys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others.
But
that even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the very end. Surely, these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It's fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Fear yourself, and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then,
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting and installments, and my toll for departing penitence. Huh? There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was never coin I've ever seen before. With identical design, with an identical design on the other side. I felt Alonzo's candor, a man of many faces down and unmasked, okay? Mysterious silver coin, okay? Back on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. Okay.
Oh, hey!
There we go. Hard.
You've come.
Now I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of ye. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what do you say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security of activities. I consider that a great change, but what's worrying?
what happened?
What's worrying you now? I'm worried. Security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. Hope is we can find a compromise among the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy being such a fair, let me tell you. That does seem like a real challenge. It is, but hey, you're soon to be in a similar position, ain't ye?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by people will be different from any other king we ever had. Every citizen will expect something from ye. And you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city at the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of all the people are so different. You'll be king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the people's opinions? I have to admit, I'm not sure yet.
You know,
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly eliminate each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country region by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and all his people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need to need other leaders to follow suit. That's an excellent idea. I believe you be a righteous king, and many others behind you too. That said, so only follow whatever they think will come out strongest. Mayhap some follow you out of fear, just as with Louise. You would do towards them just like as anyone, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand,
On those days, remember this: there are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe and support you. They will correct you when you err, little by little. Look back and see more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, it has to be what you give you this to you. Okay? Okay. That's a glass lantern. They fuse glass and samurai husks to make this. It is a special household item unique to Martyr. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martyr. Artisans practice pretty hard these days. Just you watch. My state is going to flourish under your rule. I spent some time reassuring Barn, who was overcome with emotion.
Oh, hey.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh, any one of them will do.
I think you come see me at a time like this. Welcome. You come all this way. We can talk as long as you like, okay?
So,
Go see Chief Children. I took them seemed to regain their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? What are they helping with? I have no intention of putting small children on anything dangerous. That's why I have you here. That's why I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for it, and not out how to use his weapon. For any lack of ideas of my own, I asked the children. I was like I'd open up a floodgate of ideas after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion, sewer rooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their centrally could help improve people's lives with little adjustments for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of those travels could be. All the responses, it'll be fun. In short, their playthings took me entirely off guard. Their students were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps just what the country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do me some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than acknowledged alone. Think to some dominates the country in many ways. They profit off every destructive narrative. While entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools that fight happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at it at distance, you must tread. Many would advise against it, but I'll walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Well, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of interest in calculation. I've done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams are my aspirations. Let this handshake be entrusted to them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm. I entrusted to me. Brigida's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magnet crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Will. You're our hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. I spent some time with Brigida, talking of our hopes and for changes soon to come.
Oh, any one of them will do.
That's enough out of you, yeah? Hey, you there?
Gonna check the rock before I continue.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help as much as you can.
Ah, closure.
I guess it's over then. I say that is enough.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
You do me a great courtesy.
Yeah, I see here. Came to see Coronation Rock, eh?
Hey! Isn't that...
Though it seems the bigger cannon's face on the rock, more color there. The
right!
voices are springy. I getting out after you stored that device in the royal palace. All that's left is to tell the people your promises for a new way of life and the time we have. Honestly, though, I don't care about Louis or saving this country anymore. I just want you to be king.
Right.
I know we can't avoid fighting Louis, but I think it's more about fighting for the future we want to have.
Yep.
And now we know where we stand. So I get back to it.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Can't see a
Okay.
single girl.
There's so many conversations around me.
Listen up!
He never abandons people in need, and he doesn't shy away from people in the country underbelly either. The prince that I know has always been that way. You're still here, eh? I had just about enough for you. Not another peek from that irritating voice of you here.
You little
Maybe
bastard.
you need to be roughed up to get to your thick skull. You obviously like to run that tongue of yours. I'll rip it out along with your heart. I prefer if you could spare me the pain. Thanks, sorry. But in times like these, I don't think it's possible for me to keep my mouth shut.
Stop that
That's
at
right.
once!
Don't touch them. You're gonna hurt someone. Hurt me instead. Also support the prince, just like Ben. I'm tired of being scared and staying silent. You as well. Louis isn't king yet. Trying to solve things with violence is nothing but cowardice move. You are giving me your support little by little.
Luis is
Can't
the only
see a
one
single
left.
good
All
option.
right.
Oh, hey!
Okay. I talked to you for last.
At last.
Tomorrow we sell things with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
Now then.
Now, let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. I could handle more. That's what I like to hear. Let's get up for tomorrow with the best in class fare. Fabian, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
What, Mr. C? All that meat? I served more than people usually finish. Should I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this is more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one cries. A country where no one will cry anymore. So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally, we'll wait here until with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Good country. You know, well, if I felt even for a moment that Louis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He does our country where the weak and helpless are called. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one benefits from by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. Yet the masses still support Louise. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan. But thinking back, I think we all felt a power in those words. Still speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you you. Yeah.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance that my parents left me was all the people of Holly. My people are our greatest fortune, and I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and people of Holly loved them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. This is a short sword, okay? This short sword has been passed down through the house Aliatus for generations to protect its owner. The fact I survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, Quinn, don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
It'll be all right. I'll be right there with you. Strong and I said a firm oath to each other and finished our meals, okay?
Oh, hey!
Okay. Welcome burger snacks.
So,
At last,
finally time.
At last, we finally decided about this battle once and for all. There's something I should talk to you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you during call that time.
Well, sure.
You fought with Ordanth here.
Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. Pains me to say that Grand Trade is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened with Ordanth's presence. This is the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gone to the people, and even previously civically minded people have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and it only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. I think the best we can do is learn to live with
I
it.
see.
To live alongside rather than to be grouped with requires the fortitude that's most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed discerned that beast within would devour me all. But I put myself to blame at times. I shut my eyes to the world and felt to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner. I convinced that I had found strength until at last I met you, filling with our comrades and came to know so many people. It was only then I understood that I was not alone. I come to depend on and expect great many things from all of you. Would you believe me? I said that? And so this brings me some shame.
No.
In my eyes, you undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now I find myself with allies shielding in turn. It is an experience that made me realize that all that I could do could not accomplish alone, okay? Those who seek your soul, vessels of power, such as Louis or Daneth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but also exposes a great many vulnerabilities, okay? You protected me countless times. When I believed it was my duty to protect you, I owe you the deepest gratitude, where without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought us about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Being tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I sent you with this as memorandum. Alsa's bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across the land who push their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They pretend not to notice until they can push onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
Offer little in comfort, except say that you shall have allies like me before your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other, Hockenberg and I return to the end, okay?
Oh, hey!
Okay. I say.
Finally.
No, it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? The night's drink was quite exquisite indeed.
So then,
Well, maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you're not of age yet. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when I will enjoy a drink together.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we'd decide the fate of this country. This is a strange notion to contemplate. Seriously, I use alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. Now, rather, it was self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as the grace of my lips on this night, I find the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
Yes.
Why? As I think, on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Seriously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've decided myself to go living on for my son, I shall no longer wait death. But I will endeavor not to waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, King me with renewed hope until who else would be but you. And it's not just you inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with only a common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more, okay?
Now then.
Before we turn aside, there is something I'd like to give you. Fasten me to the right place, okay? It's an amulet from my hometown, crafted from the rock that shimmers even in total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Often given to them, their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation is
Well
not.
then.
Now then, let us head back and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. I just want to head back to the gauntlet runner. Let's head to the gauntlet runner, okay?
What now? Just looking to see what those do, okay?
Oh, hey!
Tuna.
Hey.
We're finally finding Louis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Of course. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Bella and Fidelio. This place is the place I've sent him value to you.
Here.
Is here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that her work as her She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio are two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Bella and Fidelio kept their emotions very deep, but the love they felt had for my seeing was real, wasn't it?
Sure.
I have no doubt they loved your voice.
Thanks.
Yes, thank you. It's rare for me to doubt myself, but it does happen. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just wanted to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Juna.
Huh?
Hold on now. Now hold on. You just can't say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make the promise. Made a promise, remember? You promised we'd make the world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts and think about it. Something struck me. Where do you mean the scenario? Listen from far away? A faraway throne? Or would you be my side? I've been thinking to ask you, but I kept putting off. You answered, feel like our stories, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I ask you this truly. After the day of the hero and you're coming, then you can answer me. I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks.
Now I feel I can fight with everything I got tomorrow. Now I'll be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience. Bella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this. And hold it close, so you never forget me. Eka flower bookmark. Hey, this flower is to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals, and continue onward. Well, you feel the same way, don't you? Joe and I went back to discussing our hope for a bright future.
Oh, hey.
Okay. Basilio, then Nifa.
Finally.
Guess is it. We'll finally settle things with Louis. The sky like this doesn't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, you need to be there at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Want to take a moment to teleport over.
Oh, right.
First time I saw the ocean, I said, God damn, biggest pond I've ever seen. Dale got a good laugh out of that one. Dale, Ray, Minka, thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd live my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow, it never really hit me that I could die any moment, just like that. Everything I'm told could suddenly end, even nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
No, I think that's true for anyone.
Yeah.
Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Dale would want to stay by their side for the rest of his days. Never said, of course, but I could tell. It was always his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Will again. Never got to tell her how she saved me. I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. Now I never will. I once swore to you that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Willa, Vinka, and Dell. They were all tangled up in it, the worst parts of it, of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow it's all in its beak ended up fuel for its fire. A crown on your head won't make it easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Oh yeah, no one's going to keep us down. Nothing happens at as fast as you want to. Lots of people are going to resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still.
So, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that will be a force to be reckoned with. So or not, this piece of side world will change, okay? I only start seeing the light from hanging out with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I got another reason for being here today. Hold on, you see? Hold on a sec, a minute.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or so. They say the scent brings a good fortune. Bayrell had it when she was fixing it. Give me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smell again. I hope my luck would return. Some rat like me. So I'm gonna give it to you. Well, hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, supposedly we ought to head back. Big day ahead, yeah? The sale and I return to Grand Trot, okay?
Oh, hey!
Okay. Now, Aoife.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'll have to visit my brother before we fight. Would you be that? Yeah, of course. Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sir, with Wellington, have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I need to talk with you at any cost. Being told to Denny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Louis. Tomorrow is finally the day, isn't it? And allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Louis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Certainly you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after? Your people will not be involved. Even your supporters who agree you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through.
Oh,
You worry too much, brother. Well, how's us with him? No matter how thorny of a path he walks, we are all determined to walk beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll make most certainly return to the island.
now that you mention it.
Oh wait, I have something I wanted to give you. Well, I'll run into the house and retrieve it. That Aoife always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for such a long time, but I think it's time to trust her that role to someone else.
Yeah.
I'd like you to trust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad he said Aoife trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been playing false expectations in my sister head, I won't stay quiet about it. Huh? I sense hostility from a Denny who's sporting a fake smile. Looks like you're having a rousing conversation. Indeed, you're talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. As telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they die instantly. The adults told me that all the time I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking real pale. Well, what's wrong? Well, I didn't say you say something to give her.
See this for yourself.
Yes, I do. Here, well, for your hands only. Rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for your owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return shore. Wives give to these that are husbands when they're out at sea. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say they're husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We got a big day ahead of us. You forgot flustered. We said our goodbyes to Denny and returned to Grantred.
Wanna head back?
Oh, I think that's what everyone wants to see. Let's head back to Akademeia and rest up for tomorrow, okay?
What now?
Okay. 2, 3. Okay. Four, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7.
I feel new power surging within me.
No summer cell. Okay. One, 2. 1, 4, 4, 5. Okay. Now back to the hotel.
Oh, any one of them.
Is it Louis softly?
Please help.
That's it. Just.
What is going on?
Say there.
You sound like a damn fool. No.
Back to the Akademeia Inn.
Please help as much as you can.
Louis is the only one left.
Beg pardon?
Okay. Rest, okay.
Good night.
Rest well.
Hey,
You still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believe in you. I wonder why everyone's drawn to you.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. I see, yeah. Might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself.
well,
Whatever you feel about it inside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
yep.
Maybe that's what a real king means.
What kind of...
What do you mean, a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always following the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. You think about it, the previous king's real magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember the source of magic is anxiety. I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Louis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in this ideology than he does.
But
But if you fight for the modest wishes of many people, so it takes heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
let's have faith.
That's magic. I'm sure will defeat you and Louise. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help here. Sachet of Calm. Feels nice, does it? It's a type of magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back and close your eyes. Fear and anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They're the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Night, Gallica.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rank should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
Right.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back.
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Louis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white.
All right.
But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I agree.
Yes, I agree.
Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Louis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive, so the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We're finally getting to that storm where Louis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map, okay? Well, as soon as I...
What's this?
Mellow milk, fragrant spice under bottom here. I guess getting this for cooking, eh?
All right. Right. Well then.
Okay.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Okay.
It's time.
Okay. Tyrant Star. We only got one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
Let's head there. Let's head there.
Okay.
All right.
Louis is waiting for us here. Today we settle score once and for all.
Wait!
Ready to take on Louis once we set off. There's no turning back. Understood?
Understood.
Okay. Understood. Let's say the word and I'll have her set and ready.
So we bring the fight to
all
them.
Right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Louis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
Okay.
At
Okay,
last.
here we go. Check the map here.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty of Prince was pointed to. Let's see them both to success.
Ready?
Time to move forward. Are you ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
We'll soon confront Louis and finally put an end to him. All right, time to do this.
This place.
This place is more horrifying than I even imagined. It's really like the end of the world.
But this is.
This place cannot become so warped. Things through melancholisation. Is there nothing here other than Magla? This is Louis's ideal, a new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
This is truly the world Louis envisioned the whole time. A world built upon power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence, several in fact. None of them are Louise. So, safe to assume he set up traps for us, and we best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
2, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be. So let's press on and dismantle those plans, okay?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Come on!
We're not alone.
This won't stop us.
Crap.
We gotta wake her up. Juna's
Come
down.
forth, Royal Soul!
Quick, get her back on her feet.
Archon.
We're not out of this yet!
Time for my grand comeback. Masked dancer.
A fire dance.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're
Summoner.
weak you.
Summon Dragon God.
Come forth now.
Yeah.
Who should I beat down first?
Come here!
Hold on. This one.
My shoulders. Juna, careful! It looks like
won't hold
you've got
back.
several ailments. Watch your back.
Throw slash.
This is it!
Watch me.
A fire dance.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now
This
they're
is
weak
the
to something
summoner.
new.
Summon Dragon God.
It is your turn. Yeah, Yuffie hit
I'm
their
ready
weakness.
when... Here I go!
Archon destruction.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Let's stay calm.
Basilio.
Let's go! Hey, lend me your strength!
Carl
Get
sword.
after it, love.
No holding back! A tough one.
That's it! Hear my prayer. Juna, careful! Several ailments sting. Watch your back. Great job, Juna. Now
Here I go.
Something new.
Go on, Dragon God.
Heed me!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Okay.
I feel stronger.
Okay. There we go.
There are some enemies left. Stay
All
sharp.
right, how's that?
All right, let's do
Sweep
this.
them with style. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
You better be. I'm all prepared.
Okay, we're on war.
I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness. That's your
I'll give
opening,
you the
Captain. This is just what I need.
This might be too much.
Behold this power.
How far dance?
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now
These
they're weak to
souls of
something
kings
Go on, Dragon
give me
God.
strength.
Who should I be? You better be ready.
On destruction.
Get wrecked!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What a laugh.
Careful. We're not through them yet.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Let's push through.
Get ready, everyone.
Dad.
We don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Hey, good one.
I don't think we can avoid a fight
How's
here.
that? Come on!
Great job.
There you go.
Everything's pretty standard. We got this.
All right, how's that?
Aggressive as ever.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Let's do this.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work. I knew you could do it.
That might come in handy.
All right, how's that?
Okay.
I'm better and stronger.
Great find. Keep it. Everything's pretty standard. Let's maintain its momentum. Let's do this.
Maybe not. I won't hold back. You better be sure.
Is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Maybe lend me your strength. By this power. Let's work together. Not this.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Maybe lend me your strength.
Oh, sword.
Get after it, love.
Let's do this.
This'll be over soon. This is just what I need.
How far dance?
This might sting. Great job, Judah.
Okay, here I go.
Something new.
On destruction.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
This is take my fullest power.
Don't dragon god.
Heed me. Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
Now you've done it.
I feel so heavy.
Down! Someone get him up and fighting!
Come forth, royal soul.
Hey, Mark arm.
With healing power.
I'll pay you back double.
You've got a bunch of elements showing you down, Captain! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna!
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
On destruction.
Get wrecked!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
A halfway decent result.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Hey. Hey. Here's a couple for sub badge.
They saw us.
All right, come on, let's push through. Come on. Cat. We can't get sloppy.
Be ready! Here we come!
By this power.
Radiance.
Light.
You hit their weakness!
I'll
That's
give
your
you
opening,
back.
Captain Dancer! This must... Come on! Follow me! Watch me!
Arcane.
Purified! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Hey.
Too easy.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Oh, amazing! You simply must take that!
Damn, a dead end?
What?
Strange, isn't it? I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder, it is possible that this these stones move.
Hmm?
Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magnet that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magnet from a place further on. I mean, if we can get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere. Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. I feel a strong presence from before, just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going? Let's do it, okay?
That's true.
We'll never know if we don't try after all.
Please.
Please be careful. The flow clears.
For real?
Wait. I'm going to finish reading it. Somehow made it. Nearly ruined me trouser on that one.
Be careful.
Is that?
It says that thing. A melancholy crystal? It's bigger than anything we've seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale is met is unlike anything we've encountered. Must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace, and that means there must be guards.
Careful now.
Didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that fucking sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We've no time for talk. It comes.
Get ready.
I never found anything so horrendous. This is gonna be a fight for our lives, so be careful.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
Lend me your strength. No, this won't. You better be sure. I won't hold back! Not this. Vida's power!
Oh, slash.
The magic seeds!
Okay.
This'll be behold this power.
Okay. Now fire dance.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
You better be ready.
Something new.
On top destruction.
Get wrecked!
Julio left him wide open.
I shall
Let's
do
hit
my
that
best.
new weakness.
Summoner.
Stone Dragon God. Modified.
I channel my power. I destroyed a weakness.
I pray that
I will fight with pride! Come forth, royal soul!
Slash.
This is it! Come on!
Basilio, nice dodge.
Okay.
Watch me.
How fire dance.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Okay.
Now they're weak to something new.
On top destruction.
You're out of here. I like doing that.
Even my...
Here I go.
Stone Dragon modified.
I shall put all on the line. I hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Let's go! The magic seeds!
I'll give you
I call upon a royal
Bar
soul.
dance.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Come in!
On to instruction. The apple.
Julio left them wide open.
I pray already.
The Dragon God modified.
I channel my power. I destroyed it. Hit their weakness.
I will fight with grit!
Oh, slash.
This is
Apple.
it! Alright, how's that?
This masked dancer.
Hellfire dance.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Staying
Now
safe.
they're
Here I
weak to
go.
something new.
On to instruction on the apple.
Get wrecked. Destroying's my kind of thing.
More apple? Quick, knock them off again.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
The Dragon God modified.
Behold. Grit!
Oh, slash.
The magic
Apple.
seeds! Come on!
Don't behold this power.
Hellfire dance.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. Regenerated the headwinds. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Not over yet.
Juna, are you okay?
Oh, awesome
You're
souls,
about
do
to
your
drop.
thing.
On destruction.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open.
I pray already.
The Dragon God modified.
I shall put all on the line. All to turn the tide of the battle.
It's okay, come forth, Royal Soul! This is it!
Oh, I want
Let's push through!
It's too early for my exit. I call upon a royal soul.
a call.
Keep it together.
That helps.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I'm ready when...
Come in!
On destruction.
Get wrecked!
More apple? Quick, knock them off again.
I can do this.
I'm a Dragon God.
I
Modified.
channel my power.
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
Oh, slash.
No, let's set it up! Maybe there's a better... Come forth, Royal Soul! The magic
Oh,
seeds!
slash.
Alright, how's that?
I've got you. Fast dancer.
Hellfire dance.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Okay,
Now they're
let
weak to
all
something
awesome
new.
souls do your thing.
On destruction.
Ah!
Apple.
I like doing that.
It's regenerated the headwinds. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Summoner.
Dragon God modified.
I hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Oh, slash.
This is it! A tough one.
I fast dancer.
Hellfire dance.
Going for the weak spot.
Nice job, Juna.
Stay in
Now they're weak to something new.
Content destruction.
Get
Anything, buddy?
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Bastilio.
Stone Dragon God modified.
I shall put all on the line. I destroyed it. I pray that did
I will
something.
fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Oh, slash.
The magic seeds. It's still up.
This is just what I need.
Oh, fire
This
dance.
might sting. More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the heavy. Here comes another round of wind attacks. His legs are back to normal. Ah, we only just taken them out. Shield! We've got to do something about those apples! Yeah! I'll protect
Thank you, Gallica.
all of us!
On-time destruction. On
You're
main body.
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down,
Souls
Bastilio!
of kings, give me strength.
Summon Dragon God.
Come forth now.
He's down.
Good. 'Tis done.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Looks like we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered at the border fort. Now it'd make it your first human foe. I still remember I was useless against it then. Not much different from when my home was burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and people and them now.
Oh, definitely.
I'll take no more safe places from people. Not on my watch. We'll take Louis down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with us, all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left to destroy the crystal. If you would will.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magma. It seems it's of the same mechanism as the four statues in the royal palace. You believe it's as like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
The incredible flow of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that crystals are made to absorb it, then deliver it to and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean the strange amount crystals are feeding Louis incredible magic power? So we bust the crystal up. That means less magic for Louis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. What remains of the crystal is growing brightly.
Look.
Look, something fell. I can feel an incredible power in it. Hero King Sword. A Seeker archetype.
This is
a weapon. It seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed. The way the magma courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds the human Draconideus in quality. And why is that such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing. This place was created by Louis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were in the royal scepter the whole time. some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That Frey at the trial of the dragon said something for her, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero's King's legendary weapons?
I dare say.
Under that melancholia crystal was so potent because of this weapon resided within its core. But now it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
Two birds with one stone, chipping away at Louise's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Let's go.
Call. Okay, items. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Equipment.
What now?
All right, let's move on.
Everything's pretty standard.
All right, how's that?
Hey, good one.
We cannot avoid this fight. Ready?
Okay.
I don't see anything we can't handle.
That's all of them. Yes?
Right, okay. This way.
Just a bunch of weak ones. You should be fine.
Push through!
Exemplary.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Crap.
They'll need more than this.
Frozen?
Basileo's frozen over! Run away!
I'm a frozen solid.
All right, how's that? This is our chance.
Nice move, Captain.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Is there another way?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Better lend
swoop.
me your strength.
Out war.
I leave it to you.
Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I call upon a royal soul.
How far dance?
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
It's cold.
Now they're weak to something new.
Not destruction.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
And Dragon God.
Heed me. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
There's no way I'm stopping.
I've done it!
Okay.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I learned a new ability.
Okay. Very weird sword strike.
It's too damn cold. Help me, would ya?
Okay.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quickly.
That was neatly done.
Let's do this! Great job, love.
Impressive as ever. That's the way.
Okay.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Great job!
Okay.
Amazing! Great moves out there. Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads.
Come on!
Let's do this!
Are you well?
Okay. Back off.
Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your health, would you?
All again.
Do it.
You hit him right in the spot. Good job!
There we go.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get in there and finish them off! They're totally fireproof.
Okay.
We better
I
use
won't hold
something
back.
else.
We'll do this together. Not this. Prince!
Oh, slash.
This is it!
I've masked Dancer!
Yeah, fire dance.
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Summon Dragon God.
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yuffie hit
Who
their
should I beat
weakness.
down? Here I go.
On destruction.
Get wrecked! Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Behold, come
Leo.
forth, royal soul!
Oh,
The
slash.
magic seeds! Still here?
This is just what I need!
Alright, Dean.
Purified! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
What a laugh.
To ever greater heights.
Tremble before me!
That was the last of them.
Oh, that's lovely!
Alright.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
All right,
Should be fine.
how's that?
I knew you could do it. Amazing! Great moves back there.
We've been made.
That was neatly done.
Come on, let's push through!
You're a beast!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You're a beast! Wowzer! Now that's a nice find.
Burn the headband.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Quickly!
We have the edge!
Stop fighting! Everyone, go!
Lend me your strength!
On board.
I'm counting on you.
Pierce through!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Dancer!
How far, Dan?
This might sting! Great job, Juna! Now
Ev,
they're
I can
weak
do
to
this.
you!
Summon Dragon God.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yuffie hit their
Okay.
weakness!
Archon destructed.
Get wrecked!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Too easy.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Hey.
Everyone all right? What now?
I can't find that headband thing anywhere. Okay, it's under our armor. I thought it was. Okay, it's under accessories. Here. Okay. Go on.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence this burning. Is everyone ready? Let's go.
All right.
And let us be off.
Don't lose focus.
Over here.
Looks like that. This is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaken sting of that murderous power.
Watch out!
I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone be careful.
There's an enemy!
Something's coming. Something huge. That roar is the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is basically Louis brought to the capital?
Incoming!
Look, there's many times where you have to attack.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral! It's even angrier now!
Falling back. Charging in. I won't hold back!
Okay, goes cry.
I'll show you!
How far dance?
This might sting! Great job, Juna! Now
Here I go!
Something new!
Sun Dragon God modified.
I shall put all on the line.
Yuba hit their weakness!
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Gotta stay calm.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Here I go!
On-time destruction.
You're out of here!
Now,
I like doing that.
Aim for the heart!
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's go! Maybe not. We'll do this together!
Oh, sword.
Get him!
No holding back!
Don't underestimate. This is just what I need!
Now fire dance.
Going for the weak spot!
Eve, I can do this.
Sun Dragon God modified.
I channel my power!
Okay, you better be ready.
On-time destruction.
Get wrecked!
Julio left him wide open!
Let's take
hit that
Vida's
new
power!
weakness.
No. Maybe. Let's set it up!
World sword.
Give it all you've got!
Let's do this!
I'll show you!
Now fire dance.
This might sting! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Sun Dragon God modified.
I'm ready.
Come
On-time destruction.
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down,
I will come forth, royal soul!
Oh, slash.
The magic seethes! It's still up?
I call upon a royal
Now fire
soul!
dance.
Summoner.
Sun Dragon God modified.
I shall put all on the line.
Okay, let's... All right!
On-time destruction.
You're out of here!
Down just like that. Unscathed triumph. Excellent.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
Yeah, that feels nice.
And that's that. It was definitely stronger than last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
It's an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. That in fact, he'd been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed. But reflecting about now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. This the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. It was your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Will get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Louis out on his.
Yes.
Just so. There are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Will. That ought to have weakened Louise's power on to another small degree. Let's keep this and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. What remains of the crystal is going brightly.
Onward.
Look.
Look, some weapons have fallen. I think they came out of the crystal, punch crystal. Raged King's staff, War King's claymore, Hero King's lance, okay? Anything that might add to our strength as well, we will use them gladly,
all
okay?
right.
Okay. Okay. Curse stop ballads. Okay.
What now?
Reset Cradle. Okay, chance, okay. Hero King's lance, okay. 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 On to the next area.
All right, I continue to grow. Smash it!
Okay.
Let's push through!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Come on, let's push through! Yeah, come on! Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it. Oh, wow, you did it!
Oh.
Come on!
I can feel greater power within.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence in Suspion. Is everyone ready? Let's go.
All right.
Let's way off then.
I don't like this.
All right.
Look!
Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too.
Please, take
Be careful. Some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming!
Something's coming. Watch out.
Look!
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt. It's a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I have no fond memories of our first trial with this beast. But we must rally to the fight, okay?
Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
I won't hold back!
Heroes cry.
This'll be over soon enough.
Looks like we can't brute force through
This
this
is
one.
just what I need.
Hellfire dance.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
You take my fullest power.
Summon Dragon God. Modified.
I channel my power.
Okay, let's do this.
On destruction.
Nice, Basilio. That's what they
Behold.
get when they mess with you.
Oh, slash.
This is it!
Watch me!
Oh, fire dance.
Going for the weak spot!
Everyone is. I pray you're ready.
Summon Dragon God.
I shall
Modified.
put all on the line.
Who should I beat?
On destruction.
Get wrecked!
Hey, focus up, Basilio!
Crap.
Let's stay calm.
Roll
The magic
slash.
seeds!
Don't I'll show you!
Oh, fire dance.
This might sting! Juna, your speed's down!
I can do this.
Summon Dragon God. Modified.
I'm ready whenever.
On destruction.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Come forth,
Basilio!
royal soul!
Oh, slash.
This is it!
I'll watch me!
Okay.
A bit much, actually. Your turn. Captain, they've slowed you down!
Summon Dragon God.
I
Modified.
channel my power! Yeah! Yuka hit their weakness!
Here I go.
On destruction.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
Pearl
The
slash.
magic seeds! A tough one.
I'll show you!
Oh, fire dance.
Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna! Now
Take my fullest power.
Summon Dragon
I
God.
shall put all
Modified.
on the line.
That's 3.
I'm capable too. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
That takes care of that. And good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. The sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this!
Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad, middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we got this many friends on our side now, and are fighting Louis himself.
True.
Yes, this is an odd kind of family we've forged since we began on our path. Curious how our numbers grew. Now, of course, Nurse would have it. We grew too many. I bet that where our real power comes from. It's the power Louis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what he got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snacky bastard a lesson. Everything's in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
And all that's left is destroy the crystal. Well, the deed is yours.
Yeah.
We're making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Louis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. A crystal, okay. Okay. What remains of the crystal is growing brightly, okay?
Okay.
Okay, use more. And there's some ballad. Okay.
Hey!
Oh, looks like a few weapons came out of that crystal. We'll be having those, thank you. Daughter's King's Fist, Hero King's Mace, Hero King's Abacus. Okay.
Very nice.
These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? Feels like fate that we were able to obtain them right before our final battle.
Yay, we've done it!
Okay, moving on.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Smash it!
On your toes, everyone!
I just go through here again.
Come on! Yeah? All right. How's that?
Great job!
That was well done.
Let's do this.
I'll show you my power.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yes.
Flare! Let's finish this!
The captain took one down! Good dodge, Juna! Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Watch me!
How far dance?
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna! Now
I pray you're ready!
Going Dragon God.
Heed me!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
If you see a use for it, I'll take it with you.
Pocket it.
I knew we could count on you.
What do you think?
Try and get on the rocks and move forward. Let's go.
All right.
And let's be off. Finally here, eh? Yeah, it felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we've come quite far, and look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
That strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Louis is. Then let's move on towards that light.
But then...
I must say, however, I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly see leave them be.
Right.
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louis, just keep an eye out, okay?
What now?
Okay.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see.
Okay.
Fascinating. This right here.
Yep.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh.
I found new power.
Okay.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see.
Okay. Yes.
Fascinating.
I'm counting on you. New skills, new possibilities.
Three, 4, 5.
I found new power.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, And
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13.
I found new power.
1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Good.
15.
I'm still getting stronger.
All right.
Yep. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I can use this.
Okay, let's move on.
They look pretty weak. Let's pop this up quick.
You're a beast!
Amazing! Great moves back there. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
How's that?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I must do this!
Come and get it.
Hit him right in the spot. Good job.
I'm getting pumped.
We have the edge.
Now get in there and finish him off. They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
There's Cry.
I'll give you the performance of a life. I'll show you.
How far dance?
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
Here I go.
Something new.
Thank God.
It is your turn.
Hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down first? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
You're
out of
this
here.
one.
You better not
Good
run.
going,
Amazing.
Cecilio.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Oh, Slash.
This is it.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I feel a song coming on.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Come on.
We won't allow
It's
any
over.
counterattacks.
By this power.
Oh, Slash. Alright, hero's cry.
Don't underestimate. This is just what I need.
Little fire dance.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to
Souls of
something new.
kings, give me strength.
Dragon God.
It is your turn. Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down first? Here I go!
On destruction.
You're out of here!
Got this, Basilio.
Let's stay calm.
Power!
Rogue slash.
The blade's edge!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Watch me!
No need to rush this.
Okay.
Good night. You hit their weakness. Don't
Even
let
my
up now,
strength
Juna.
will be needed.
Be beautified.
Help me finish this.
Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! I'll crush you!
Right in their weak spot. Beat
I
him
will
down,
fight.
Basilio.
Rogue slash.
I'll cut through!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That felt great.
Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad at all.
Yep.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
All right, how's
I
that?
knew you could do it.
Okay.
It's all clear. Oh, Basilio. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Come on!
Great job.
Leave one a day.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Hang on to that.
Push through!
Very impressive.
Brace yourself!
I can't believe this!
Okay.
Let's run!
Don't get too relaxed.
Stay.
Nice moves,
This
Captain.
battle's ours.
Crush ya!
Let's go! Bring!
Rogue slash. Wait. Hero's cry first.
I'll give mass dancer.
Oh, fire dance.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
Oh,
weak to
souls of
something new.
kings, give me strength.
On Dragon God.
Come forth now.
Yuba hit their weakness.
I'm ready.
On destruction.
Basilio left it wide open.
Let's stay calm.
That new weakness.
Rogue slash.
The blade's edge! Last
That's
one!
one for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Watch me.
Aladdin.
Light. You hit their weakness. Don't
I
let
shall
up
do
now,
summoner.
Summon deity.
Vishnu. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Very impressive.
Great job, love.
That was well done. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That's the end of that.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, this way. Here's the next one.
Ready?
Can feel that powerful presence just behind the throwing array. Let's go.
All right.
And let us be off.
Keep your wits about you.
But this is...
I'm gonna call that crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magma.
Now then.
Bound to be another human nearby. So what? Who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming!
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes for us. Laughter. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out!
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful, Mike. Now, I bet sorry.
Ugh, that demon baby from Crigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it!
Maybe lend me your strength.
Oh, sword.
Get after it, love!
How's this?
I've got... This is just what I need!
A fire dance?
This might sting!
Great job, Juna! Now
Even
they're
take my fullest power!
Seven Dragon God modified?
I channel my power!
I hit their weakness!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody like awesome souls. Do your
On
thing.
construction on the
Get
right eye.
wrecked. My
left
God,
him
they're still
wide open.
breathing.
Let's hit that you!
Okay. Hero's cry.
Watch me!
Hellfire dance.
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna! Now they're
I can do this!
Seven Dragon God modified.
I shall put all on the line!
Who should I beat down first?
All right.
Here I go.
Not going anywhere
On
like
destruction. Left eye.
You're out of here.
We don't know where
Destroying's
we
my
are.
kind of
Come
steady
on,
hold.
this is our chance.
Let's go. Better be. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, sword.
Get him!
Let's do this.
Masked dancer!
Hellfire dance.
This might sting! Here I go!
On Dragon God modified.
I'm ready when...
On destruction.
Get wrecked!
Cornelio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Pearl slash.
The magic seeds.
show you.
The fire dance.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Summon Dragon God.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
Auton Destruction.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Vitus power.
Barrel Slash.
This is it!
How's that?
Even I had more to learn.
Yeah, that feels nice. Right then.
There, we beat it still. You lot had see that bloody creepy thing before?
Yes.
The lady marked here was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That be the Sanctress, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition? I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Louis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turned to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Louise must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power. I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. I can't let this country get waste before good Prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
But you gotta break the old and build the new. So give that crystal your best shot, Will.
all right.
That said, well, sure, this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Louise. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest. What remains of the crystal is going brightly, okay?
Now then.
What now?
Alright, okay. Great.
Steady effort is key.
Okay. Size rate should increase by 5. Grab it.
This is great.
Parliaments came from that crystal. Seems like they're value ones too, okay? Gunner King's bow, Thief King's katana, Decker King's dagger, okay?
Splendid.
All these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that, they're transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them.
Whoa ho ho!
Okay. Hard to use more of a first love ballad. Now move on.
It's all clear.
Damn! They're onto us!
Now,
This battle's ours. Let's go.
This is our chance. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Okay. Hero's Cry.
I've got just the masked dancer.
Hellfire Dance.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now
I can do this.
Sun Dragon God.
Heed me.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Come here!
Hold on. Here I go.
I'm trying to destruction on
Get
this one.
wrecked.
Julio left him wide open.
I will
Let's
fight
hit
with
that new
pride.
weakness.
Let's go. We'll do this together. No, I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
Arrow Slash.
The magic seeds!
I call upon a royal
Hellfire
soul.
Dance.
This might sting. I pray you're ready.
Sun Dragon God.
It is your turn.
Who should I beat down first? All right.
On time destruction.
You're out of here. You better not roll.
You possess
Okay,
marvelous
come
strength.
forth, royal soul! Is there any... We'll do this together!
Lord.
I'll lend a hand myself.
No holding back!
Nice hit.
This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Take this!
Thank
I
you,
can
Galta.
protect us. Only one left.
Summon
Finish that off and we're clear.
Sun Dragon God.
Heed me.
Yuffie hit their
Stay
weakness.
insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. All yours.
Let's go!
Arrow Slash.
This is it! A tough one.
Watch me.
Hellfire Dance.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now
Even
they're
my
weak to
strength
something
will be
new.
needed. I can do this.
Sun Dragon God.
Come forth now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Whoa.
What a laugh.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Forty hero leaves alive. 40. Good grief.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Look alive! We are not done yet!
Let's push through!
That might come in handy.
Stay vigilant. These ones are messing around.
Such an elegant fighter.
Yeah, nice work.
This is our chance!
Forward with style.
By this power! Hold on.
Okay. There's Cry.
I've got just the dance for you. Watch me.
A fire dance.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Summon Dragon God.
Come forth now. Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
Okay, let's do this. Here I go.
Account destruction.
Get wrecked.
Good going, Cecilia.
okay.
Radiance.
Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Show you.
Amadine.
Light. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That felt great. This ain't the safe spot.
All right, how's that?
If you see use for it, I'll still take it with you.
Would seem we've won.
Hey, 2-1.
Seem we've won the day.
Right.
It's all clear.
They saw us. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
We shall fight well.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, here's Cry.
At last, dancer.
Fire dance.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Summon Dragon God.
Heed me. Yuba hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Account destruction.
You're out of here.
Down. He does good
I will
work.
fight
Anyone
with
else
pride.
want to try him?
I'll slash.
The magic seeds.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come and get me.
This is our chance.
All right, let's do
Not
this.
allowed to any counter.
Get in there and finish him off.
Let's go. Is there another way?
Looks like they're weak to light. I get they're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
Maybe not.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. I'm all prepared. Not this. Vitus power.
Just cry.
This is just what I need. Purify! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Don't easy. No. Oh, not that key.
It is your turn! Yeah! You
Stay
fight
insane
their
in a
weakness.
fight?
Come in!
On destruction.
Get wrecked!
Julia left him wide open. Let's
okay.
hit that new weakness.
Oh, slash.
This is it! Last
You got
one!
him. Nice going,
Don't
Captain.
want to show you.
This might sting.
I pray you're ready.
Coming that
Come
thing.
forth now.
Only one
I'm
left.
ready whenever.
Finish them off and we're clear.
You better be ready.
There's war cry.
How's this?
I will come forth, royal
Oh,
soul!
slash.
The magic seeds!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think we all knew how that would go.
Okay.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Ah! Ah!
Okay. That will curse the knowledge.
Ready?
You can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go. Let's be off. All right. Okay.
All right.
The melancholy rooms. Let's see it shattered.
Don't lose focus.
Don't mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us.
Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a sea storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
I'll do it.
Find me this time. I can crush it with my own hands.
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
I won't hold back!
Okay. Those cry.
I've masked dancer.
Okay. Ice. Okay. How far dance?
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
Here I
weak to
go.
something new.
Summon Dragon God modified.
Who should I beat down first? All right!
Taunt destruction.
You're out of here!
Julio left him wide open!
Behold, come forth, royal soul! The magic seethes!
Behold this power!
A heart dance.
This might sting! Summoner!
Summon Dragon God modified.
I shall put all on the line! That ought to turn the tide of the battle!
Okay, here I go!
Taunt destruction.
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Julio!
Freeze!
Moral slash.
This is it!
Don't underestimate. I'll show you!
Hellfire dance.
Going for the weak spot! I pray you're ready!
Summon Dragon God modified.
Stay insane in a fight! All right!
Taunt destruction.
I can't believe this!
I'm tired.
I will not succumb to a malady.
You but sickened! The combat powers dropped hard!
Patra.
Let me help!
Thank you.
Thanks!
I owe you one.
I'll get. This is just what I need!
Fire dance.
This might sting! Great job, Juna! Now
Listen,
they're
here I
something new!
Summon Dragon God.
It is your turn! Yeah! You better
I'm ready.
weakness.
Here I go!
Taunt destruction.
You're out of here!
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay.
Actually,
That monster just now. That was the one that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
yes.
Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to brother's efforts.
Damn.
That was how Nell got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. He was stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. But it was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
aye.
Guess the power is something Dell gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. Same with you in it. Me, Juna, you and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
All right, let's crack that crystal, then. The strike is yours, well.
Oh, nice.
Say does it. That should mean less power for Louise.
All right!
We're doing great. This is fun the months that remain. But mean till the crystal is glowing brightly.
Right then.
Okay. Or crystal ballad.
Look!
Wait, more weapons. Nice little buzz came out of that crystal for us. Heroes King Banner, Hero King's fan, okay?
Nice.
Yeah, more fancy ones. Bet we can put these beauties to good use.
Great!
What now?
Equipment. Okay. Okay, moving on.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Let's push through!
Hey! Great job!
Let's take it.
Okay.
We make.
We got this!
All right, how's
That
that?
was well done.
We're not alone.
Come on! Cat!
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Hey, good one.
We got this!
How's that? Come on! All right, let's push through!
Blind. I'm sure it's coming handy.
All right, let's push that! All right, how's that? Come on! Cat!
Your training has paid off. I knew I could count on you.
Come and get it! Let's push through! All right, how's that?
The generator will not bother us any longer.
You're not going to make it if you don't heal.
Okay.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We got it! We got this! Amazing! Great work out there!
You can't push yourself so hard.
Get on with it.
Dad?
I've never known such height. That should be enough.
Dad?
Very impressive.
Let's push through! Come on! I'm right here.
That was well done.
crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
Alright, how's that?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's push through! Come on!
Great job, now.
Let's push through! Come on!
That's the way!
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Okay, that's the way we need to go. Get to Louise.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence just behind us. Everyone ready? Let's go.
All right.
And let us be off.
Please, take care.
That crystal's dangerous. Watch yourself. I will, Yufa.
Now then.
Looks like we got a crystal here too. Let's share and cut off the magma.
But
Careful though. You know there'll be a human just waiting to.
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil. Brace yourself, it is upon us. That shadowy hand, I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. The parasite stuck to your dragon god then. Sorry, overstayed its welcome.
Go!
But we've been it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
It's the human from Yupa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
I won't hold back!
Hey, there was a cry.
I behold this power!
How far dance?
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna! Now
Ex
they're weak to
summoner.
something new!
Going dragon god
I channel my
modified.
power!
Yupa hit their
Staying
weakness!
safe. Here I go.
Knockdown destruction.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open!
Let's
hit
go!
that new weakness!
Okay. Oh, slash.
The magic seeds!
Don't I call upon a
How
royal
far
soul!
dance?
I shall do my summoner.
Going dragon god modified.
Who should I beat down?
Come here!
Knockdown destruction.
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot! Beat him
I will
down,
fight with
Basilio!
Vitus power!
Oh, slash.
This is it!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
I've got... Watch me!
How far dance?
This might sting!
This is...
Here I go!
Going dragon god
I shall put
modified.
all on the line!
Here I go.
First war cry.
Don't be scared.
Behold, come forth, royal soul!
Oh, slash.
The magic seeds! It's still up?
Mass
How
dancer!
far dance?
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna! Now
Even
they're
my
weak to
take my
something
fullest
new.
power.
Summon Dragon God
I
modified.
channel my power. If I hit their
Stay
weakness.
insane in a fight! You better be ready.
Charge.
I won't hold back! This is
Slash.
Still here?
Don't behold this power.
Power dance.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now
Everyone
they're weak to something
summoner.
new.
Summon Dragon God modified.
If I hit their
Stay
weakness.
insane in a
First war cry.
How's this?
It's okay.
Royal slash.
The magic seeds!
Applause, please. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
And that's that. Indeed is done.
Very well.
I can't help remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Instead, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of its kind. But you never see what you do not wish to. But you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the architect's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed, or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Louis to destroy the world I've come to know. You must got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then,
Now let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Will.
nice.
That's the last of the crystals. The Dragon area is much less dense than when we arrived. The stings of magic shouldn't be weak enough for us to confront Louis. We must go and exact justice.
Let's hurry.
Then the time's right come. Let's go. Louis is waiting for us. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Let's do our best.
Hey. Oh, I'm over here.
This?
The weapons that fell here seem like it came out of that crystal. You just cross here and another king's axe. Hey.
Simply amazing.
Oh my, what powerful ones. I'm certain they'll be useful.
Well then.
Hey. Time to more sweet. First, up out. 1, 2, 3. Hey. Got 71 of those up, okay?
What now?
increases max MP by 3. Stick with this for now, though. If it increases fire attack strength. Oh well, may I need. Okay. Well. Alright, time to move on to Louise.
Yep, we're safe here.
Come on, let's push through.
It seems we've won the day.
Let's push through.
There's an end to that.
Come on.
That's the end of it.
I hope. Yep, we're safe here. They found us. Get ready, everyone. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Hey, you keep it level.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through. All right, come on. All right, how's
There's an
that?
end to that.
They saw us. Marvelous.
There, that
There
one's
you go.
gone.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Oh no, we're respawning.
Let's push through.
Such an elegant fight.
All right, how's that? Come on.
Not bad.
All right,
I'm
how's
sure
that?
you'll find it useful.
Come on. All right, how's
I
that?
knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
Before on it, let's go visit more. Hey,
Here, kitty.
what a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute.
Incredible.
That he could awaken not only the prince, but the power of all the world archetypes besides. Well, seeing that you come this far, I believe I can finally entrust this book to you.
This right here.
This is entitled Chronicle again. It's not a chronicle of time, as you might expect, but rather an ancient fearsome magic, now at lost. That said, I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands, it could be used to great purpose.
Hello.
Special experiments, okay. Experiments? Okay. Okay. Dragon's mask. Okay, done experiments. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, yep. Let's go back to reality.
You'll come again, won't you?
Right.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Okay. One, two, four.
New skills, new possibilities.
Three.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay.
Really?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
New skills, new possibilities.
No. Okay, I'm.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
3, 4.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hey.
I found new power.
Nope.
New skills, new possibilities.
3, 4.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I found new power.
Two, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
Yep.
This right here. All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
really. New skills, new possibilities.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
All right. Yes.
All right.
All right. Yes.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Eight, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 4, 5.
Good.
6.
I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. On.
Look.
Should be able to proceed from here. Disconnect to that odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel his magnet from here. When we cross, Louis will be waiting.
At last.
Time has come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Louis.
I'll definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring this curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Louise. Let's end this.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Louis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
There are other solutions.
I'm impressed that you didn't end up obsessed with revenge. But you act like it's wrong for people to trust each other.
Louis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Louis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Oh, here we go.
Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Okay.
Here and now. Or take him down.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Heroes cry.
For all
Behold
that
this
I
power.
believe.
Yeah, we got
Got
the
to be
Alliance
smart.
going full.
This is just what I need.
War dance.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now
Here I go.
Something new.
Dragon God. Fight.
I shall put all on the line.
Okay, let's...
All right!
Taunt destruction.
Ah!
Julio left him wide open.
Let's stay
hit
calm.
that new weakness.
Let's work together.
Okay. Arrogance, final sire.
Here it comes!
No holding back!
I've got just the... I call upon a royal
Fire
soul.
dance.
Take this!
Not tickled.
Magna, come to me!
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow.
Gotcha.
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us
Oh,
out in one
souls of
shot.
kings, give me
Dragon God
strength.
modified.
Yuka hit their
Stay
weakness.
insane in a...
Taunt destruction.
Get wrecked!
The Magla buildup's dissolving.
I will fight with
Right
pride.
in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Okay.
I'm all prepared.
Arrogance, final sire.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head-on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Take this! Your desperation shows.
Behold this power!
How far, dance?
Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna! Now
I will crush the fantasy of
Summon
your
Dragon
heart.
God, modified.
I channel my power!
Who should I beat down?
Octon destruction.
Beat him down,
Only the
Basilio.
strong can prevail.
Prince!
And a call.
We can do this!
Thanks.
That helped. Thank you. This'll be over soon enough. Watch me!
How far, dance?
This might sting.
Every souls of kings,
Summon
give
Dragon
me
God,
strength.
modified. Octon destruction.
You're out of here.
There is no hope for you. Face my wrath! You cannot run from your fate.
Now let's set it up! Not this. Prince!
Pearl slash.
The magic seeds! Still here?
Don't. I call upon a
How
royal
far,
soul.
dance?
Great job, Juna! Now
You
they're
fight
weaker
well.
than you!
Summon
But
Dragon
this
God,
is not
I
modified.
shall put all on the line.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready.
Octon destruction.
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
You
down,
fight
Basilio.
well.
This power!
But
Pearl
this
slash.
is not over.
And there it goes.
I do not fear death. And yet,
On top, 13,500 experience, 1,350 archetype experience, 5,000 mag, and 7,500 retrieve.
That'll do.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I think we've won this one.
so the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! Tis a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Louis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Oh, shit has hit the fan.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Louis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Connor is nearing its summit. If we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into Charadrius. But we have no choice. We have to put a stop to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Louis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Right. Understood.
Always were quick on the uptake, eh? No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness!
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
No one must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable.
Shut up, Louise.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No!
Fuck this shit.
This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done? I've ripped out my... I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion. An illusion? There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already, through text on a page. Now, behold!
We're in Shibuya. Wake up, get up. Get out.
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Louis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now, magic. Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion, all of it. Those curiosities in Akademeia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all an illusion, even magic.
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't Utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does it now truly depict the ideal world?
You mean, you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Akademeia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or, I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Louis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Louis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is. I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Louis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Fight us power.
Heroes cry.
Behold.
Girl slash.
The magic seeds!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, You leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness!
Behold, I print!
Bro slash.
This is it!
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me? Why?
Let's go!
Why don't you understand?
The magic seed!
Bro slash.
Why? You were my first reader! You of all people have to understand!
Behold, I print!
Bro slash.
This is it!
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Okay. Okay.
What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power, the king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. Long Shibuya. I'm back in Akademeia. I wrote my deals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail the glories of the past, perhaps you will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time is more maybe coming to an end. I can continue to serve you in that role. And this will be my last time here. I shouldn't sorry with no regrets, okay?
Well, now that you say it.
That's my Seeker's research allowed me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Hello.
Seems the Seeker's research will be no additional use to you. I feel as that though I'm one with the one who benefited from it, considering all I've learned. Okay, my experiment. The scroll containing the formula for the royal magic.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is the sacred formula for the royal magic wrote by the king. No wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. Royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple word.
That means
the desire for guidance. One who would bring out the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country discover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, who I thought long dead, would become that hero. The power of guidance a hero emerges, then the seeker archetype what I awakened to was.
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the Smurl Scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with fantastic urgency. That's what, by the language of a faraway land, is scrolled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part of in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs of that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. A great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Plateau is nowhere to be seen. I don't see the cat anywhere. Plateau is golf on a tree to seek to the place he should always have been.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you want to have done all you need to? I'm ready to go. Okay. Near that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word, Louis transformed into a demon at his side. Death itself.
However,
but he already turned your fate demise once. If you do emerge and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It would seem that my novel has outlived its useful. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the only one writing a story, your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
I shall.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heis, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Louis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Huh?
What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Louis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Louis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope, and now you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Louis,
The fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
And here we go again.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Louis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Not wrong.
For the sake of our world.
Come forth, royal soul!
Heroes cry.
Our new world and its ideals have no need.
I'll show you.
Fire dance.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're
This
reaching
is the
something
power
new.
said to belong to a priestess. Summoner.
Summon Dragon God modified.
I channel my power. You've hit their weakness.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Here I go!
There's war cry.
How's this?
The world of old.
Let's work together!
Shall perish.
Again's final sire.
Let's wreck it!
How's this?
I've got just the dance for you. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Okay, Hellfire dance.
Give in, Twilight.
What was that?
Smooth dodge, Juna.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice.
I don't know.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? Take this!
Thank you, Gallica.
I'll protect all of us. I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppet.
Souls of kings.
Attack
Summon
if you're
Dragon
really
God.
suffering more.
Modified.
I hit their weakness.
Who should I be?
Come here!
Wanton destruction. Under Ask Fire.
Ah!
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that
Right
new
as
weakness.
power. No. We'll do this together!
Art.
I'm counting on you.
Burn!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Shut up!
Crap.
We can't let him swallow them all, or he'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of magla.
So annoying. I know what you're thinking.
Haha, you missed.
Mass dancer!
A fire dance.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now that
Everyone is come to take my fullest power.
Seven Dragon God modified.
I shall put all on the line.
You've hit their weakness.
There is no power in your fantasy.
On destruction.
You're out of
Fire.
here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Let's stay calm.
Basilio.
Let's go. Is there another way?
Okay. Okay. First up,
Let's
Alec.
try this. Thanks.
Thanks. That was helpful. Behold this power.
A fire dance.
Going for the weak spot.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Have no need
Okay.
for you.
Seven Dragon God
I
modified.
channel my power.
There is no power.
You better be ready.
For fantasy.
On destruction. A mask of iron.
Ah!
Yuba's really hurting. Will someone help her? Yuba's down. Someone help her. Yuba's down. We gotta help
Okay.
her.
Mark, come on, you
Healing power.
I rejoin the fray. Don't I call upon a royal soul?
A fire dance.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
Here I go.
Something new.
Seven Dragon God
I
modified.
shall put all on the line.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Stay insane in a fight.
Okay. First war cry.
Don't be scared. What is this?
This heralds a new
Building up an incredible amount of magla. Look how much magla is swirling around inside him.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
You're so bad.
This'll do it. I owe you one.
That helped. I'm grateful.
Basilio's been hit with something traumatizing.
Have no
No,
need.
A fire
a
dance.
bunch of them.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Seven Dragon God. Modified.
I channel my power.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! About bloody time! Tell wouldn't do this.
Come in!
On destruction.
Get wrecked!
Hey! Focus up, Basilio!
Yep.
Disappointing ending. My strength.
What's going on? Really hurting! Someone help her! Who's down? Someone help her!
Everyone.
This heralds a
He's holding up an incredible amount of magla.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means she's gonna heal. Attack him!
We're not out of this yet!
I rejoin the fray.
Juna's down!
Everyone,
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Come on, horse god.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Time for my grand comeback!
This heralds
He's holding up an incredible amount of magla. Look at how much magla is swirling around inside him.
you defy me.
Here I go!
On destruction. On mass fire.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
won't hold
Basilio.
Maybe not.
Okay. There's
This
so
should
bad.
work.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Behold this power.
Vampire dance.
In your
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're
I pray you're ready.
Summon Dragon God modified.
Yuka hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down first?
Come in!
On destruction on the mass fire.
Get wrecked!
trivial.
I will fight with pride.
Another
Let's
curse
try
of
this.
God.
That helped us out.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Our new world and its
Vampire dance.
Going for the weak spot.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Bullshit.
There's no more stopping it. This is the end.
Yuka's down. Someone help her. He's holding up an incredible amount of magla.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I'll figure something out. Hear my prayer.
Thank you.
Yuka's down. We gotta
Here
help
I
her.
go.
On destruction.
We'll
That.
left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Archon.
We can do this!
I rejoin the fray.
I've got. Watch me.
Orange flamethrower.
Raging fire!
What did you hit you? Come on, Juna, focus!
I shall do my summoner.
Don't dragon. God. Hide.
I channel my power!
Yes! The puppet's maglet's
Okay,
mating!
let's do this.
Hey. Marcus Mead.
I'll use this one.
You knew you'd help.
Thank you. I am grateful.
This heralds a
He's holding up an incredible amount of magla!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal! Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets!
You better be sure.
Hey. So
Take it!
Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you.
There is no power in
Come
your
on, dance.
fantasy.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Take my fullest power.
Summon Dragon God modified.
Perish.
Yupa hit their weakness!
Oh, awesome souls, do
Attack
your thing!
destruction.
Get wrecked! They're still
Puppet's
breathing.
maglet's mating!
Let's stay calm.
Their call.
With healing power.
That helped us out.
Thank you. I am grateful. My shoulders.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal!
This is just what I need!
Or he'll eat the
Come on,
puppets!
dance.
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak
This
to
is the
something
path.
new!
I can do this.
Dragon God modified.
I channel my power!
Juna,
Who should I
careful!
be? You
It
better
comes
be
with
ready.
Several
Mark up
ailments!
destruction
Watch your
on.
back!
You're out of here!
The puppet's maglet's mating!
Behold,
Right in their weak spot!
I walk a royal
Beat him
path.
down, Basilio!
Hey. First up, Ballad.
This'll do it.
I owe you one.
That helped. Thank you.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for
I'll show you!
Come on, dance.
This might sting!
There is
Take
no
my fullest
power
power.
Summon Dragon
in your
God
fantasy.
modified.
Yupa hit their
Okay.
weakness!
Okay. On destruction.
Get wrecked!
My perfect world!
Not so perfect world, you mean.
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Oh, but we're gonna make it end like this.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Louis Guiabern! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Okay. Okay. Heroes cry.
The world
I call upon a royal soul!
and its people
A fire dance.
shall
This might sting!
Wrong.
Great job, Juna! Now
This
they're weak
is
to something
stamina.
new!
Stone Dragon God modified.
Okay, let's do it. Here I go.
There's Swarm Cry.
Don't be scared.
There is no power.
Let's go.
In your fantasy.
Oh, slash.
This is it!
Behold this power!
Flame Floor.
Weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Summoner.
Riser.
Allow me to support you.
Thanks. The world
All awesome souls, do
and
your
its
thing.
people
Contact destruction.
perish.
Ah!
Cilio left him wide open! Let's hit that new weakness!
Give in to anxiety.
Cilio, nice dodge! His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight!
Got a call?
Just
We can
hold
do this.
on!
I owe you one.
Thanks. That was helpful.
I'll show you!
Oh, okay. Hellfire Dance.
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna! Now
Even
they're
my
weak to something
stamina.
new!
Summon Dragon God
I
modified.
channel my power!
Oof, I hit their
Stay
weakness!
insane and come
Contact destruction.
Get wrecked!
I hit their weakness! Beat him down, Basilio! Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing!
My shoulders.
Gotta wake her up!
Ending.
Come forth, Royal Soul,
Fire Karma.
with healing
You're
power.
Time for my grand comeback!
Our new
Watch
world
me.
of ideals.
Oh, fire
This
dance.
might sting!
Great job, Juna!
I
Now
shall
they're
give
weak
it
to
all.
something new!
Summon Dragon God. Wait. Summon Horus God.
Healing power!
That helped.
Thanks.
That helped. I feel so slow.
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him! Since Magla's all gathering together! He's not killed! We gotta wake her up!
Berserker! You're out of
Right
here!
in
their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
I won't hold back!
Arkham.
We're not out of this yet!
Time for my grand comeback!
The world of
I
old
call upon a
and
royal
its
soul!
people shall
Let's not! This is just what I need!
Orange flame power.
Raging fire!
Take their weakness! Don't let us
Everyone
down,
is
Juna!
counting on me. I must hold back. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! Not this tactic.
Okay. The curse so bad.
Thanks!
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Stay. All right.
On count destruction.
Ah!
trivial.
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Is there another way?
Another curse so bad.
This should work.
Thanks.
That helped. Thank you.
Feel true terror.
I know what you're thinking.
Miss.
His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to show you!
A power dance.
Hold on!
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna! Now
There is
take
no
away some of his power!
In your
Seven
fantasy.
Dragon God, mod 5.
Who should I be? Here I go.
On count destruction.
You're out of here.
Beat him down,
Come forth,
Basilio!
Royal Soul!
And a call.
We can do this!
That helped us out.
Thank you.
That was helpful. I'll give
This is just what I
A
need!
power dance.
this might sting.
The Parapus, a foolish people haunted by despair. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
I
Down! Someone help her! Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Okay.
This one.
I rejoin the fray.
Basilio's
will
been
fight
hit with
with
some
pride.
kind of status ailment!
Let's go!
No! A bunch of
And
them!
a call.
With healing power!
Thanks.
That helped. Thank you.
The world of old and its people
Watch me.
shall perish.
Orange flame power.
Burn!
Take their weakness! Don't let us
I shall
down,
do
Juna!
my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! I can do this!
Big riser.
to find.
I owe you one.
He's down! Someone get him out of fighting!
I feel so heavy.
Trivial.
Basilio got knocked out! Someone help him back up!
Archon.
We're not out of this yet.
I'll pay you back double.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
I have no need for you.
No need to rush this.
I call upon a
How far
royal
in?
soul! Great job, Juna! Now
This
they're
is
reaching
take my
something
fullest
new.
power.
Summon Dragon God modified.
I channel my power! Yuka hit their
Okay,
weakness!
let's do this.
Prime spoonful.
Use now, think later.
Let's stay calm.
Gonna call.
We can do this!
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer!
A fire dance.
Going for the weak spot!
There is
I
no
pray you're ready.
Summon
in
Dragon
your
God
fantasy.
modified.
All right,
Content destruction.
get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals? Feel true terror.
Aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
This'll do it.
Oh,
Juna, careful! Your defenses are down!
a fire dance.
Might sting!
Great job, Juna! Now they're reaching something new!
Ideals have no
Not
need.
fight.
I shall put all on the line!
Dragon God.
Yuka hit their
I'm ready
weakness.
whenever. You better be ready.
Content destruction.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
Okay. Armageddon's final sire.
Let's wreck it!
Let's do this! Still up?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Behold this power!
Gonna call.
No need to worry.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
She's badly hurt! Get her some healing! Juna, are you okay? Look like you're going to drop!
The situation is changing.
I pray you're ready.
Common Horus God.
I must do something.
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
That helped. Juna,
Staying
careful.
safe.
Your
Here I go.
defenses are down.
Content destruction.
Get wrecked!
Got him.
My world! But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following in their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
Quest clear. Save the country. I finally bested my adversary, Louis. That became a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia and all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. The harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who hath overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Louis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, Coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Louis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not though I swayed the entire kingdom to my realistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, There are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
We'll have to earn trust and build bridges between us. I want us all to have hope for the future, no matter who we are.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Yes.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king!
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known.
Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Louis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there will still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Haisme Nocturne, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif, of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we will still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Louis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Louis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be.
Okay.
Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Hurry, where are you?
Let's go.
That reminds me, first time we were missing, it seems not so long ago, she might be playing at the Green House Casino, just like back then. Or hey, Grand Casino, I wanted to go talk to everyone else first. So, on the Royal Capital, prepare for New Year. Let's go find, so let's find them.
Hey?
All right, then.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside palace, please promise to return to your duties, Your Majesty. Take this as my pressure you not to venture out. That's not at all. Only Captain of the Royal Guard, as Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. You needn't be so serious, Hulkamore. Line up, baby. Give me a... This hand's too fussy. Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard to be over familiar, set a poor example. I imagine the scandalized faces of a rank and file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels. Now, like a year passed, I hope gain my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. In the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire the face of the younger guards when I tell them of the time you acted as minister to my deal. That sure brings back memories. Not only of my duel with Ordanth, but the journey we undertook. We were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say that knights of today are nothing like what they were under Ordanth's command. Soldiers take up the sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as champion of the people yourself, you will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
you do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do. Though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know that they protect you not just as king, but as a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
Yes,
I'll protect you with my life. I have always endeavored to do. Your Majesty, only let me say by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Decide if you want. People we can talk to. But do you want to go see Maria now?
All right then. You're not serious. All right then.
Oh, more?
All right, then.
I mean, not more. Alonso.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's been only a year since your coronation. I see you're becoming quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from days of old trade, con artists and critics like your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? It's been tough going.
But...
Yes, it has been tough. I'm glad we managed so far. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot and hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. That how you couldn't handle, of course. On a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see her who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good. As I should have. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a prompt child. I like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
Now that reminds me, do you remember Dan Turum, my hometown's leader? He told me to send you his regards, okay? He since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You are the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That is why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but this is the country that if this country has one, it's you. I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we needy can talk about freely in our true forms. You're curious what I look like in my true form? I'll be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we?
All right then.
Oh, Basurio?
Yo.
Hey, Unexpected again seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all efforts. Taking around, Basilio?
Hey.
Yeah, Captain. Yes, Captain of the Guardian Brigade reporting in. I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? So you're not used to calling yourself a captain. Besides, or even taking in some rumors from Louis's troops, you know. But don't you worry, I've got 2 eyes on it, even when I ain't looking. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? Give it to you that there's less discrimination in this city these days. You aren't free or turn to a life of crime to make it men's meet. If Dale could see Grand tragedy, his eyes would bug out, and not just Dale, a lot of guys who didn't make it.
That's...
I take it you mean Mika.
Yeah.
You remember him. Those damn experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past. I feel like he might smell seeing what I'm up to now. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Hey, I got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot, though. So thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. You're spotting trouble that I didn't spot first. You just keep pointing at me at it. Also, quick, like...
Let's go see.
Hey.
Oh.
Well, I see our king's on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. I try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I, king? A knight who smells is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? You chief outcast once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was once, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. They need look further than an outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution. And look at you. Now, grand battles and hosts across the nation are no different, spread across all tribes. I realized over the past year that how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king he alone does, will not a country make.
However,
A stands for those very people, a symbol and representative. That the king and all those around him are mixed tribes has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages.
Now that you mention it.
And that's how it's Tadari these days.
Yes.
He seems busy as he can handle. Now that he resumed trade with other villages, the Coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We should a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge a path toward it, Your Majesty. Okay?
All right then. All right then.
Ah, brilliant. Thanks.
All right then.
There's Juna.
My king.
Oh, there you are. Bill heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection. I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon.
In that case.
Can you bring back any souvenirs?
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just this firstly.
Well?
Major Academy's construction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and I shall introduce you to my very little friend. I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, Chitamo on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposed to be used by a king long ago. Considering the night around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious security is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
Speaking of fate, on my way back, I met with Curtis. He's well, I trust.
Now we're talking.
He's been keeping... Well, I hope.
Yeah.
More than that. Her throat has been fine. And she's a fair, promising singer about town now. We both kept soaring to new heights in her music and me, coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Today, you remember music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart of the Empress itself, when the heart expresses itself through music, it moves through the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. Music and magic at my side. I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Major Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have that's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Well, it taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Look at you. You're not.
Maybe this is... All right, then.
All right now.
Here's Snaris. Oh, what brings the Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face, have you?
Aha!
I know how it is. I have this fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. You know,
about that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you're saying say something is missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. By one day, I'll invent a teleportation device that'll deliver fresh fish straight from the ocean to your glacial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit struck at being on the development.
Indeed.
And at times like this, I need stimulation of mind. Do you have anything that might do the trick? I suggest going to send me another rock hunt. Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I don't know how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even the relics themselves were better off left untouched. They'd become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burnout on future generations is no engineer at all.
However,
still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. I'm bally genius. I knew it. Well, I need a simulation, Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed of and quiver of a drive engine. You let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling king and always ready for a takeoff.
All right then.
All right now, rip it, Mrs.
Dear me! Ain't this a pickle?
Brigida. The king himself, out browsing the shops. Perhaps we need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you recommend? Well, neither in particular. In fact, I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. That I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children.
Say.
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all the manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in position sooner, the church's violence, the tragedy of that goods could have been prevented.
Brigitte.
What matters now is how we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed, I can dwell on the past all I wish, but won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means you have expectations of me, and that I too am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can disappear from this world.
Yet.
It seems it's all the more reason I can hope that reason for people to build them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all I can possibly can. with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Eventually, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but better life. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Thank goodness the dog is safe. Then.
All right then.
Wonderful.
You've
Greetings.
working as hard as ever. Well, were you going about town and listening to what people have to say? Myself, I just come from the Crown Court where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Well,
Shouldn't you, a Chief Magistrate, delegate such tasks? That's a question I should throw right back at you, Your Majesty. Yeah, as you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in the court and be judged equally and fairly. This goes to show how anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides in the village as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly fond of his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice my peace.
Now that you mention it...
The other day, I went to Louis' church to inquire with those who are sick about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. Was Louis doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we were practicing dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Having them make the effect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe...
I want to fight for them. For them to have options, understand laws, systems that they can rely on, in addition to a higher power. A country where all the tribes and with all their vows can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this, of course.
all right then.
Wonderful.
Ain't this a pickle?
All right then.
There's Barn.
Lovely that. Lovely that.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No gods with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left the meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convene for the new year.
So,
how are things in Martyra? Oh, it's lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you. Your Majesty, that dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. I'm pleased to report, as head of provincial boards, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns as employment up, and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into governor's role, but I'm so happy to share my feelings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That really brings me back.
To say
I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then. I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, but with that, all the proceedings and disputes, still changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing the king of our own will was the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that.
All right then.
Lovely.
Very good. Very good.
Katharina.
Hi there.
Oh, well, thank the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no. It's been long time no see, Katharina.
All right.
Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers recon team. I believe it. It's been half a year, and crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sight, this magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there. But what country isn't a little tense? Everything from customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the travel bickering seem quite dull, if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over throne to you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on. I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us purpose better than they was. And my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll whip up and report for you. Do some proper kingish with it, yeah?
All right then.
Aha.
Grand, innit?
Say there.
Hey.
Talking about the city again, are we? What you say, Hulkenberg is on hunt. A classic game of cat and mouse. Though who is which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but like you've never hardly changed. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Guinness book. He has a gift for you, delegating like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of beer myself.
Even so.
You know, I see at the top of their struggles, particularly generally feels like overwhelming at times. But there are different eyes hanging in balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and do find the satisfaction of protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I feel I have fallen noble with nothing more to my name, and you are struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intention, and I really couldn't have saved the Hellions.
Thank you.
I know seeing the joy in their faces to you, I think I said it before, but again, thank you.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
I would really owe you any credit I could take to you showing me the way. They live a stable, peaceful life thanks to you.
Hey.
Your whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will still be full of challenges you can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I think a friendship is a steadfast lover. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
Stay there.
All right, then.
Stay there.
Let's go see.
Hey.
So?
I think her come from your sugar head. Where is? Let's go see it.
That reminds me.
Being sure it brings back memory. Remember how he came here looking for me before the tournament on the throne? He was crying back then. No. But things are different now, though. I can say it again. Country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there's always differences of opinion, but the ideas are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me. What's that with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it to ink, it means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Oh, hello there.
Hello, Maria.
Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
The joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clearer.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there? Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve!
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital has been a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolve to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's belief can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Right.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Hey, Gallica.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with a belief that can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
They're all here.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Louis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
All right. Let's go.
Right then. Let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Definitely Atlas's best game yet. Better than Persona 3 right now, better than Persona 4 going, better than Persona 5 Royal. The ending was chef's kiss, I tell you. Don't recognize any of those names.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah. A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer into a new game. You can transfer currently items with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal virtues, scan enemies, memorandum, archetype, statuses, and total playtime. Save clear data? Yes. Okay. Right, this existing file? Yes. Okay. Well, that's it for part 27 and my first ever Metaphor ReFantazio playthrough. Sarah Gamer saying thank you for watching part 37. Excuse me, not part 27. My first ever and also that's it for my first ever Metaphor ReFantazio playthrough. Sarah Gamer saying thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, please smash that like button. And if you haven't already, please subscribe to my channel. I greatly appreciate it. It helps a lot. Thanks for watching. See you in whatever playthrough I post next. Might be the continuation. Finally continuing my playthrough of a second here. Might be the finally continuing my playthrough of StarCraft Remastered. Alright, well, see you whenever I post next. Upload next. Bye-bye.